Si pensa in hanım var abi. Ay Kezban. Neyli من نظره با مالشانیم با تو ها İyi. Ay, sarı hazırım. Nereden mangalım? Minnet.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for...
There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Looking for the run. Bernardo Silva. And it's Hakimi. That is ended up in no man's land. So what can they make of this? Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Proč šarže bunlar?
He's found a way through.
That's good play from him.
Kajiolu proves just a little bit too strong. Referee has just said play on. Salah. Is there any... It's Salah! Goal! Spain! Moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, to be honest, I think the defender did his absolute best, Peter, but he didn't stand a chance here. Just too quick in every department.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rui Costa receives it in a wide position. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Dani Olmo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great vision. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play him in. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Picked up Rui Costa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rui Costa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Van Bommel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kajiolu makes the interception. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafael Leao, and the pass is intercepted. He is through here. The ball goes in. Oh, good climb. It's the crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ne uğrattı ya.
Good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Derrib azat kaynatı.
And no, that was never going to make it. Mohamed Salah. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. Kadiolu has it in a wide position. Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting in. Towering header! It's hit the crossbar. Rafael. Good play on the left-hand side here. And this is Rafael Leao picks it up. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! With half-time hand! Perfect timing! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. A sudden chance to counter.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And it's Kadiolu. João Neves.
Ara in ce stanca bastırsa yara.
That's the end of the first 45. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Away we go again. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's found a way past. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Aha! Vay orası. Vay aferin işte.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Rui Costa will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Thuram. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Thuram. De Jong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji. Berbatov is herring after that one. Oh, that's a key interception. Ruben Neves. Laporte concedes a free kick for that. Laporte has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore... He's going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. He's in a good position here. Goes for a shot! Dani Olmo goes back to front. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kajolu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
It's Salah!
Ambitious,
Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cambio di giocatori.
Spain can make their change now with a break in play. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ruben Neves. Quality ball.
Orası hiç bahsede Talya ara. Orası
Now it's Rui Costa.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Decent hit from there.
Orası hiç kalmasın kalma.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Olise. Oh, super ball.
Halı ne von sakın dakika asasını mara.
Ruben Neves. Yamal gets on his
Vay
bike on
orası
the move.
çıkın atar.
Rui Costa. Now that's well seen too. De Jong, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And it's Rui Costa. Can he get it through? Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Bernardo Silva.
Inter really are going about
Ora
things in
Turay.
the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ne gıdakı duş çelinski ara.
Dani Olmo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rafael Leao. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's delightful. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dani Olmo. Shoots!
He has
Well,
saved the
it's very
goalkeeper's
good.
blushes there. What great defending.
Olise. Olise. Showing good feet. And it's De Jong. De Jong. It's a good-looking delivery. Look at the space here. No way through, so back it comes. And he's had it nicked away.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Vay orası da.
Chance!
Aha!
Akanji. He's having a pop! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Proszę dusara.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Ora tեղ չունենք զամեն անելու։ Սղ մեռել են արա։ Ay Kezban. Skarası. Öndeş. Sözüm boğazı falan.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10. Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 17.
Lookman.
Numero 5.
There's the
Numero
crossfield
4.
ball.
Numero 27. Silvestre. Lasciano il
Oh,
campo
Red,
per
nice
il
interception.
numero 18.
And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy.
Ինչի պետք է սենց տնենց հելներ։ Կանայք արևմտյան տարածքները կանցնեն Լեհաստանի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Mark Van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to march.
There's the shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Oh,
Great ball and he's in here. Goes for a shot. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So a breakthrough already. Upamecano. Cuts out the supply. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked
Olise, Daddy Olmo! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Applies the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Lovely bit of skill. Now this could be a chance. Quality ball. Anthony was alert to the possibilities. But in the end, it's fruitless.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! Off the post! Not a bad try by any means. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Let's a look and place it forward. Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. Spain are all square. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Crunching tackle.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's gone loose. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
حالا نه استاد.
He is through here.
This
Approach does pay off here. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah.
What a burnet, Salah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. Towers somewhat off target. And here's Haaland.
ايش يسوون رامي هاتنا هيكارا انا نستنى هيكارا
And there's a goal.
اخ شانس
Truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up.
And the shot! Oh, crossbar! And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Corner number 2 then. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's got away from him. Looking for the run. Onuachu. Mohamed Salah.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Shot could be on. Oh, look, shoots! He's got a goal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And the referee whistles for half-time.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly
have
been rich in this first half. Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Olise. It's played through for him. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Anthony. And it's Olmo. Played out to the left flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
What?
Oh, super ball. Chance shot!
And it's in! They
just will not lie down.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! He's been caught napping. Picked up, has another goal! Brilliant! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Spain have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Haaland, foot in, and he has
Ne
been
iş
fouled
taraf
there.
adamım?
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So we have
22,
movement on both
el
benches.
dorsal 4, el
He's quick
dorsal
to return
5,
it.
el dorsal 10.
Diaz is a
Serán
player who's
sustituidos por
always giving
el
defenders
dorsal
headaches.
7, el dorsal 27.
And here's
Ogan
Mbappe.
Higgins,
Now then, the ball's
el
come
dorsal
loose.
2, el dorsal 23. Cambio de jugadores.
Diaz. Now it's Yamal. Now Van Bommel. And it's been played through. He's in one-on-one. Takes a shot!
Oğlum burada soru soru.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Diaz has every reason to be disappointed
Yok
after being
yok
played in
Bernat
so
sonra.
well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's run loose here. Talisca. Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away.
Oğlum.
And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
To Anthony. Obama. Decent chance!
Bunu mu takısımı dağıtın?
Close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a shade optimistic. Rodri, looking to pass their way
Hala
up the
vesea
pitch.
apena absurda, ara.
Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space.
Oğlum este.
Chance!
Morası ne var
And
ha?
a neat finish! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Çay orası ara.
So again, we have parity.
Haytarra ki lan
needless to say,
kalktı
Peter,
ya. Ara
they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Sonra bir teşi golleri çıkartayım ara.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Threads one in. Now the cross. Impressive.
Ora là para zero return,
Oh,
mora.
he's done it! A game of margins. A
Eso
game of
penala.
thrills. This might just do it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Mama,
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ora mora sarım
Manchester United found.
The shot
that's
was
horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as
Vay
you
orası
like,
sonra
and
bana.
they're running away with it.
Vay küs
Not
bon.
a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Ora tışın bu
Manchester
para
United have
mora.
surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to
6
respond from
minutos de
that.
descuento.
Oh no, this does not look good. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Amma can mora sara da siz xaxtabısı ara. Tulin na ya mete kayfa patalla mora.
Can he get it through? Mbappe! Oh, and another try! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Van Dijk concedes a free kick for that. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Manchester
Mora sara
United
da siz
are down to 10
xaxtabısı.
men.
Mora kapatmatam
Well,
kapatsa sara.
sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that is that. Spain
Hırlav
did
yo
lead.
çok sara orası
Indeed, they
sara.
controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Merras xalqi mera orası sara miamit karaban kara. Savara dule. La işte şedemdir ya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
Olise did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Dani Olmo getting forward. Van Bommel. Now it's Kante. Now it's Haaland. And he's had it nicked away. And Silvestre. And here's Doué, looking to play him in. Silvestre made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Martinez. Silvestre, driven in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
Oh, he's having a go! That caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Has a shot! De Jong can get it clear. Martinez is one of those players who's known for reading the game. Haaland! Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had it taken off him. And it's Doué. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And he shoots! Sensational from Haaland! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Torino have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
They've played it short. And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland is herring after that one. That's been cut out, well played. Doué. Can he spark a counter here? And he's found the way past. Goes for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Torino are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just eases him off the ball. Doué. Doué, he has found the way through. Silvestre gets into a good bullish header! Oh, not the best of headers. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's found the way through. Doué. He shapes to shoot! Oh, it rattles the bar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter.
Could be danger here. Zanetti. Thuram. Played out towards the right wing. Pressing's intense and it's played off. Well, that is not the best ball. An apologetic look.
Having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No, again, there's no way through. Zanetti promptly onto that. And for the first half, that is that. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Cambio di giocatori.
So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back.
Até
They
uzun
also
eşçes
have to
karar
be
etsak
aware
met
that
pas
going 3
pas.
down will probably seal their fate.
Vay horası sağda bak.
Now, can they get him away? Silvestre is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vay horası sağda bak.
That's been slipped through. He's got away. Crosses it in. Punched away.
Arat Turay.
Thuram. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Dani Olmo. Thuram. Good, strong midfield running here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And a chance! And yes, it's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Barış
The
Turan'ın
invitation
harika
was
takım
clear,
derecem gördüm.
and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Haaland. Chance here to counter. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Saraf
Yeah,
çem
they've
nerede
got to be
çit?
careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Video pelare. Ora si c'è male a te. Barış Turan'ın ոնց է գնացել հարցակողը։ Բնիշ թիմուրի ոնց է խաղը մաղթել։ Մի քանի տոպը զգա, պես չեմ տալ։
Sostituzione per il Torino. Numero 66. Numero 22.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, it's played into the area.
Messi. Attenzione.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The pass has gone astray, and the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. Could go all the way here. Aimed at the far side. He leaps for it. Harmlessly behind. Zanetti.
Վայ հորս սարը։ Արա գիտես ինչքան հերու էին դու, արա ոնց վերցրի։
Played through for the wide man. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's having a pop!
Ունեմ մտել է։
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
There will be a throw-in. Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's intervened well there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Վայ հորս
That's been
սարը։
intercepted.
Արա ուր եք այդ համարա։
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vermeer. Now it's Yamal. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's dealt with that really well. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. So much time and space here.
Վայ հորս սարը։ Արա սովոր ադբիցը բրատալի մոտը։
The final 5 minutes. Looking for options for movement. And this is Kante. In by Conte.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me.
Հորս
It
սարը
warranted
վերբերել
a finishing touch.
Zanetti. And it's Lopez.
Նա яր չի տալի
De Jong, a
ապտը։
player whose
Հələ դե
confidence,
ինչու
whose
շատ տալի արա։
sense of adventure rubs off on all
Դի
those
ժամարաշ
around him.
պասեմ տվե արա։
Now it's Doué. This is a promising build-up. Conte. João Cancelo in acres of space out wide.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, look at the space here. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even...
And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Видел? Из-за этого. Ничего, сколько добавил очков. Я такого не видел. 13 очков.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that. It's Bale! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
What a
Somewhat off
fuck
target. Zanetti. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
What a kid.
Yamal. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's Yamal! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Դրա մարը գնդակը ձեռիցի սառնամ են արա, որ թեքեր։ Դա չի ջո, չեմ կախում ինչ անում։ Նա ուր է այդ հմապը։
Kadiolu. And it's Olmo. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's fabulous.
Դրան է արա ինչ արեց
And
արա։
that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Լկրիշինը պատկատարը ստրիչ քռա։ Դա վեսա ես եմ սկանա։
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
Big chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Quality ball. Elise. And it's made its way to him. Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish?
Perfect.
Goal!
Perfect
Spain!
goal.
The first
Pakistan-a
significant strike.
Այդ աղա։
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Արա ախր չի տանում, արա դե փախած վիճակա ջո
So
դու։
the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Dani Olmo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, strongly challenged there. He's beaten the last man. Decent chance! Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Serginho.
He's got away. Serginho and a game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They let it go down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Kayserispor restore parity.
Böyle ne
I think the
olsaydım
players will be
aslında.
buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that's
Böyle
aimed into
sıra
the
parda
middle.
çöz bomji. Labe.
Oh, that is, and he shoots! Goal, Spain! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't
Vay
save them
orası
this
sonra
time.
bana.
Well, I admire
Ara
players who do
bom,
that because they just don't give up on anything.
Ora çiğ tu, ora sınır bela. Ora çiğ tu.
So we have a
Ora
breakthrough.
çiğ tu.
Now how will things develop
Na
from
ileri
here?
bak. Çiğ aşkı tu.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Spain with the corner. They're first. Crosses it. Mohamed Salah!
Vay orası sonra.
Kayserispor are looking to go forward now.
Ora kezi bana da.
Well played. That
Lourd
has
of it.
snuffed out the danger. A
Yeah.
slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's having a go! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Trying to hit the front line here.
Ora nu tali ora sonra bara. Şey tali ne pas.
That is good alertness. Albert
Ora
Ferrer
çem karam
simply
orası.
refused to be outdone there. Olise is a player who barely needs an
Ora
invitation
buraya.
to shoot.
Vay esquet bombalesi.
Albert Ferrer. Howson. And it's Bale. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mohamed Salah.
Ora la bara zerres.
Challenged
Boş bir pas
just to
çitali
put on the
yaptı.
firm
An
side.
kap tegir atali.
We
Now right,
did better, and so did he. Onuachu. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Zanetti.
Ora kezi bana ra.
The whistle's gone.
Alright,
And that's it for the
Casey
first
Bonner.
half. Well,
Ora
the
mia
scoreline at
pas
half-time, a
çıkarsa
fair
tam
reflection
ora.
of things
Te vamos
overall,
a
you'd have to
gidelim.
say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Substitution in progress.
So we're off again. De Jong, and that's really well manoeuvred. That's a
Ges
decent
bas
ball.
met ora.
Yamal. Shot a goal! And there's a goal!
Aha, es ist gena gelab yachtır.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
Already
That's
scored
a
it,
foul
brother.
in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Olise is eyeing up his options in the middle. Terrific effort.
What a burnett.
Oh, he's hit the bar. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end
Hold
up
up.
massively frustrated.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Chance for a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tries from a long way out. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Kayserispor have the chance to go the other way.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's tidy. He is through here. That's good play. He's in plenty of space here.
Vay
Although
orası
this
sana
does
verken
not
gaz
look good.
verdi.
That looks a good cross. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's destined for the flank. And this is Gerrard.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And he's been shifted off it. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Spread it left. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Ne? Sana bant.
Gerrard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Olise with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Olise has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Arabesksi mortirara. Glisseranara. Sobre esta varara, ora ora jamerov bana dızdı.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 29,
Ronaldo running with the ball.
Mr. Starting with the one.
He is
Hey.
just caressed, and the shot!
Sտրím Nոր.
Doesn't look too happy with that.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range.
Oh, terrible pass. Shapes the shot!
Alright, test on it.
And a neat finish. Back to within one.
Test
Interesting.
box.
Oh, a
Like this
horrible
ball.
error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Kayserispor cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is
Score bir helal.
Foul and a free kick in a very
Helal,
dangerous
helal.
area. Howson has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous.
Kohet valla.
Fantastic from Olise!
Olisen kohet
He's
dole.
got himself an absolute peach.
Grav.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Spain go up by 2
Hey.
and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Seaman clearly engaging in mind games here. It's bounced back off the post. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Hazard really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
He might tweak it!
Ora Burnett valla.
And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 3 coming up. Olise plays it short. Olise. Oh, super ball. A lot of space ahead of it. Shot, surely!
Ջարդփշի արել վերջնական
Relentless!
ապը։
Just relentless!
Վերջնական ջարդփշի։
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Threads one in. This looks promising. Olise takes a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's De Jong. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, this could be a chance. Can he finish? He want to be quick to recover this. Spread out to the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Madueke, and he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now that was quite some save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Punched away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Spain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.
Կապնվածների հավաքածու, որ սա հայտնվեց տեղը։ Նայսա ինչ ենք անում ապեր։ Արա մի թեթև կապը դզեն, էլի արա մի թեթև։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So, it's away we go then.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early.
Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vieira. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, can they get him away? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has not gone well. Zola. Well, played right into his path. Dani Olmo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, great leap! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Unwatu is offering a right smile there.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And here's the chance to counter. Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant at times. He's gone for goal. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Stood up well to him there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a little off target. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still goalless. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. That has ended up in no man's land. Zanetti. Ibrahimovic wins the duel this time. Can he latch on to this?
Germany definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Pirlo. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. Zola, looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That pass isn't the best.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's having a hit! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. Most accurate pass. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank. Kajolu. Oh, good effort! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that's a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in
Ora
the first half
Santos
here.
bantesele
The score
mara.
is 1-0.
Ora Santos ban չեմ տեսել։ Արա ո՞նց է այդ սխմում ես բաբշե տես բան չեմ արել։ Մեծ գոլ չկապի մարա։
Has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength.
Ora յախտերս ի՞նչ է սանը։
Zola. Pirlo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on
And
after the
we come
break.
to you now with a quick request for
Spain
support
leading
for
by
our
one
World
at
Charity
the break.
Fund.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been
Substitutions
organised,
taking
hence
place.
their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll
But
be
nice to
told
have
many
passed on the
times, I'm
other
sure,
side.
during the interval.
Spain looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we are back underway. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And it's Olmo. Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Zola looking to be a menace in the final third.
Ո՞։
Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. Now it's Olise.
Արա չի տալի։
Zola. Nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he
Արա
was doing. It was
ախպերականելի
deliberate,
խաղար
cynical as it
անգեր արա
comes.
մորթը մեկ արա այս դրշ
A
տրապ
real chance here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Zola! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer
Ահա մեր ուժամ չես վրա տարա։
Sumptuous
somebody.
finish and absolute joy!
Լավ։
Germany are all square! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Salah.
Գարելենտին նա արա որը շուտ է արի արա
For a goal kick.
նորը աշխատավ արա 5 ժամ առաջ մկնոք են նոր եղավ արա
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods.
Ձեր
That could
պոստոլին
reverse in
արա
a flash.
ինտերնետ չկա յախտը
Goes forward.
Այս մերս պասը
Ibrahimovic going after that. Baresi. It's a really well measured ball.
Արա չի թեքում ընկեր արա որը սարը բախպե Ոնց վրա տարի
It's
ցայ
corner.
արա շրում ցան դրա
Substitution for Germany.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Number 14.
Hangs in across. He leaps for it. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
Վայ
dealing
հոս
with it.
սարը թողես փախ ավելի արա
Spain
Ախի,
are, of course, in a
ախպերը,
position
ախի։
to go to the bench should the need arise.
Այ լուպոյ պասանստը բալստե
Pirlo. It's
Ալա բախպեր ձերը կարնը բարը
goal, Germany!
Ի
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action.
Ben orada
That's
borsa
another
böyle
really
sakma
clever
baba.
finish.
So we have
Orada
a
borsa
breakthrough.
sakma
Now
olsun
how will
sonra.
things
Alıp
develop
bir
from
yana.
here? Great shot!
Orada hurus
And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Ada.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Germany now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he cuts out the supply. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he shoots!
Orada
He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Substitution for Germany.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely then. Certainly
Orada
not
ne
as big
şey
as those
tamam
two.
şey basın orası abi.
Germany
50 kilometre
looking to
tekrar
go
sağlar
forward
bana.
now.
Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano
Hadi ne
Ronaldo.
yarar?
It's run loose here.
Number 17.
Hey.
Oh, such a clever he's going for goal!
Sağlar.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try.
Substitution in progress.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kajolu. That is good progress on the
Bara
left.
kişiyi açtım. Orası sağlar. Valla.
That'll be a
İnternet
throw.
saati çille mi gel? Bu şabana bu pardon. Neydi?
And it's Ribery.
Hay orası sağlar.
Haaland. Applies the finish!
Aha!
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Haaland clearly
yana
furious with
kapısı
himself
çabaktı,
there. They
kapı
looked for
çıkar.
all the world like they were going to go
Buna
3-0.
gıtsır işini bir jogi.
Yes, their
İnternet ne
second
yapar?
corner of
Baş
the game.
çıkardı.
Nedved pinches it off him. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a shot at goal!
Kogam ya atasınız.
Well
Farklı buna
taken
misal.
goal. With so little time left, grandstand finish. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Oh, orası sağlar
The
bana.
angle
Kırmızı
wasn't
iyi.
good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Hazard. And it's Messi.
Ne ya
No,
orası
no
kaynak.
circumventing this
5 minutes
opponent.
added time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's picked it up out wide. And this is shoots!
Orada ne yapar? Bol sana orası
Oh,
sana.
somewhat off target. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for Messi! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And right near the end, we have parity. Referee looks at his
Yalan
watch
iki yapar gibi
and
sonra.
blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Yamal taking in the accolades, having been named
Just
man
a
of the
quick
match.
reminder today.
Ինչքան ոսկի է, 10, չեմ ուզում այախտը 10 ոսկի։ Հայտի անձիկի։ 11 կոչուկ հոնս ջոգիր։ Նիչի մար։ Վասյաներին նայլը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Borussia Dortmund against Spain.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Marcelo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Zanetti gets it away. Tries to pass it through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Marcelo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always Marcelo, now then the ball's come loose. Disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram deals with that comfortably. And here's Cruyff. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Mohamed Salah, he's found the way through. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That is a crunching tackle. Vermeer, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Neither side yet able to find the net. Vermeer. And it's Kadiolu. Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Berbatov. Raul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Kajolu. De Jong proves just a little bit too strong.
What a cheat take, come on.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
What a
defender
cheat,
though, who was
Aliara.
ever so determined. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile
Why,
off,
Horace?
and it wasn't the best decision.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run.
Ora ne urat
Oh,
ali
that's
ara
wonderful
sara
alertness.
Ora kanopkin skhala ashkhatama gerses
And it's
bachi kara.
Cruyff.
She take him up.
And a quick, decent chance! Well,
What
now
a
it's a race for the
ball.
ball. Now it's Cruyff, looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Lava absurd eser.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Ora peres khagaz.
And straight into the wall. Onuachu constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Ora logo.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Delikapa
Anyone
virare
who's
tara.
joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Raul.
Shitali ara. Ora sara sheli kapa
It's
virare.
Marcelo.
Really ara, Eli ara. Rakum.
De Jong. Raul. Lopez. And that's gone loose. Cruyff. This looks promising.
Ora sara fish bar
It's a pretty
dakara.
loose pass.
Fish bar dakara.
And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a
Substitutions
way
taking
to add
place.
that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
So we reached the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Spain have been the team that have had the
Hey,
lion's share of
what
possession
a pain
and
in the
chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep
Why,
going
what a
and
start.
eventually you'll get your break.
Haaland!
Why?
Haaland! That is brilliant!
Ora mais bola
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing
Não,
away,
vou
but he'll be thrilled inside.
Marcelo going forward. Well, played right into his path. Dani Olmo, who is rarely short on confidence. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was gonna be
He's shifting, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Άρα
And
լավ է։
again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Mohammed. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And that's been won straight back. And Berbatov!
Άρα
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
հələ նայ արա։ Հələ նայ որ չի է
The
թամարա։
idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here.
Որը տեղ
Yamal
չկար
picks it up out
տալու։
wide. He'll try from
Որը
distance.
բռնեց որը սարը։
Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection
Italia.
from this defence.
Zambrota plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's had it nicked
Ապեր
away.
սենց բան չգիտեմ ես ինչ անում են։
Spain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Olise, and it's De Jong. De Jong!
Չեմ
He
հասկանում ինչա
pondered over
կատարել։
it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Նա
De
որ
Jong
գլուշի
simply
տելած
took
միջա
an
դեմ
age
ապա
to
չեմ
make his mind up,
ջոգում։
Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 12, Marcelo.
Shifted it to the
Number
flank.
18,
Որը չէ ախպեր արա չեն թեքվում բաբշը։
Ronaldinho.
Number 20.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Number
Well, it's a
8,
move of great promise, but will it really prove
number
productive?
19.
He's picked his way through. Takes on his marker.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but
Որը
it's
չէ
potency they
ախպեր
need.
կախում մնում արա։ Ի
Now it's Yamal. Kadiolu gets
Why?
across and deals with it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Knocks it into space.
հələ նայ նա կամը չտվեց արա։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spain very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Zanetti. No way through. Dani Olmo.
Հələ նայ չտվեց ախպերը որը սարը արա։ Ահա։
Can he get it through?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Zanetti picks it up out wide.
Որը սենց բան
Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Ronaldinho. He's through here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Վայ որը սարը ախպեր։
Yamal!
Արա ես դեմ չեմ խփեի աննաս
He
արա։
doesn't look too happy with that.
What is this hocker van Shanson?
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Why kiss Bonara?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Spain.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively, and chance for a shot! Goal! Spain! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. So, a breakthrough already. Hangs in a cross. Timber deals with that comfortably. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He's rising! And he has kept it out somehow.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he welcomes it in. This looks promising. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs one in. Pass somewhat off target. And he skips past his man. He is through here. And he's been shifted off it. Timber got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dani Olmo. He leaps for it. It's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has 2. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Thuram cuts out the pass. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Dani Olmo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super find. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Zanetti. Gabriel. Mohamed Salah is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Mbappe. Crunching tackle. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Dani Olmo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's a sharp little ball here. Time and again they are repelled. Timber.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's all alone. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Robertson goes sliding in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zanetti. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Spain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Spain are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So straight into the second half. Dani Olmo running with the ball. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And that's going wide left. Dani Olmo. Played down the flank. Not where it came from. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Timber. And he's managed to get free. Tries to play it for shot a goal! Mohamed Salah. Romero. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Inzaghi. And that has left him in a heap. That's a sharp pass. Akanji with the slide tackle there. Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Kochu. Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah. And the pass is intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Tries to thread one through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Dani Olmo. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great vision. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Rice. Diaz is having the time of his life here. Akanji. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Diaz.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Number 19, Cristiano Romero.
It's a goal
Number
kick.
20, Vinicius Junior. Number 8, Kukcu. Number 5, Bellingham.
Now it's
Coming on the
Batistuta.
field,
Can he get it
number
through?
23, Batistuta.
Looking wide.
Number
Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Luis Diaz.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Kosovo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He slings it in. was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Diaz with the delivery. Mohamed Salah. Rice does really well to win the ball there. A corner it is then. Kosovo with the corner, there first. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Spain are looking to go forward now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Van Bommel. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. He's picked his way through. Space for him to turn and look. Now it's Diaz. And that interception was most necessary. And the shot! And it's in! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He has found the way through. And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite...
Да. Да. Ջոգի իշխող խաղաց երկրտայմ չկարծենք դեմ առնենք։ Լավ խփել էի գոլերը, չկրվել էի։ Ատուրը բանը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on this guy, Jamal Musiala. Born in Germany, raised in England. He was courted by both nations, of course, until he chose to represent Germany at senior level. I would say he's probably a natural 10 with a very quick turn of pace. And one side's gain really was one side's loss.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, they could be caught out. Tries one from range.
Ուրես ինչ արի մարա։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Zanetti. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's going for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Dani Olmo. Thuram. Now it's Olise. Knocks it out wide. Zanetti.
Vay ուրես։
What a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, chance for a shot!
Ապրիալման։
Oh, Spain! There was
Up
no
the
getting
elbow.
to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Delivery for impressive jump. Harmlessly behind. Spain very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. He is through here. Incoming delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mateus kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal
Արա
between
լավ
them.
արայ
The
որացրախտը
score is
մտնում
1-0.
ոչ խարին արա։ Ոչ գլխի եմ խաղում, ոչ բան, յանի սրան մաքսիմում ինչ է։ Նա տանկի ունայի նայել։
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Olise. Dani Olmo.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last
Արա
they'll
լավ
see of
արա,
him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Լավա
He knew what was
կարծիք
coming.
չկա։
That's a yellow card.
Հույնայի արա։
Now it's Olise.
Ահ, արա։
Beckenbauer makes the interception. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Չի թեքը մարա, ուրս սրավ կախել էր ապտել։
Just eases him off the ball.
Հա, տուրի կախել էր, չի գոլ
The
էր։
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence
Why
though,
would I
able to
start it?
hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Distributed tidily. He has found the way through.
Արա
And the ball is
բոմբեն
out of play.
բաննա։ Թիմով այն բույտեն նա շատ զեղափորտը ֆոտի վրա։
It's not an especially good pass, that. Serginho. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that.
Արա չի տալի ուրս սարը։
It's a good ball out wide.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Zanetti. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Great chance here from position A1. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Olise!
Vay orası
It's
var.
run loose. Who's going to get there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mateus running at top gear. So no flag here. Driven in, brilliantly cut out. Mohamed Salah.
Böyle vay orası
He's
var.
going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sarkamanay. Gol havuzu.
He is just caressing the ball.
Ne yaptı
Now the
bu bana?
cross.
Gol esnası. Laf pataçanız
Deflected
gol.
behind for a corner.
Yerinde abi var.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. And the shot! Corner number 2 then.
Vay orası var ha. Oha!
Getting up there! It's bounced back off the post. And we've reached half-time.
Oraya sıranın sen
It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain leading by
Ari
one
Yamal
at
can
the
ele
break.
metteran storacja.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised.
Sıran ne
Hence their
storacja
position.
pracy.
They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be
Oraya surt
told
da
many
bez
times, I'm
orası.
sure, during the interval.
Orası hiç absurde
Spain,
para.
Pizarro, he's through on goal here. Referee
Dur ara.
just said play on. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change
Eline
in
uğrat Talyara
personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Orası şıkosuz ban. Orası.
Musiala over to the right flank.
Kesban.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, that defending is unapologetic
Orada
and
var,
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they can counter here. He's picked his way through. Now it's Yamal.
Orası aynı yara orası. İlk bir an evet Türkçe yetinmesin.
It's a really well-measured ball. Mohamed Salah is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Serginho with a definite foul there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Vay orası var ve siz kan startek Talyara.
Substitution for Germany. Number 27.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 42. Musiala.
Lütfen ne boşta
Coming
be.
on the field.
Team still
Number 10,
separated by the game's only goal.
Number 15. De Bruyne.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo!
Fena Lara.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Çıkarım baktı. Բարի ինչ ես անում, ախպեր։
Cafu.
Նայ լրնով
Cafu
գնա։
going forward. Olise. Kajiolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest
Արա
to
լավ
keep
արա
an eye
սենց
on.
բան չկա, արա, որը սարը վարա։
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, lovely feeding is such a... And De Bruyne! And it's in! Germany are all square. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager...
Oh, he's been caught napping! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. And this is Pizarro. Goes for the shot! Off target by a whisker. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. He is through here. Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. De Bruyne, just about up to 75 minutes. Pass somewhat off target. Olise. Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Olmo. Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Olise in acres of space out wide. And this is Pizarro. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Zahid Ronaldo'nun acil polisine. Oh, փոխեց արա։
Substitution for Germany. Number 6.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 8. Bellingham. Coming
Hazard.
on the field. Number 4.
Neither of these two want to come off second
19,
best.
Yamal. Substitution.
And he is definitely away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
It's not the best angle, this, but he might just be tempted to shoot.
Terrific save by Manuel. Madueke. That's a good foray he's making. Threads one in. Elise. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Flings it across. Knocks it into space. Timber with a fine tackle. Great vision. And he's managed to get free. Yamal, the man with such great vision. So it is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his chance for a shot! That's another chance! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponent. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, look at the space here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Salah. It's run loose here. Yamal. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kajolu. Timber. Onuachu. Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Now, who's going to be first to this? So much time and space here. Can he finish? Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Onuachu certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Doué. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. Bellingham strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That is good strength. Van Bommel with a definite fell there. And that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's going to be a goal kick. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hazard. Kajolu. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doué picks it up out wide. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Why?
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He is through here. And the shot!
Orası valalla.
Two to the good.
Valalla.
And they are purring.
Esmetris doçam karam
Absolutely
kapemazsa
purring.
bakalım staying.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now.
There's the
shot! Mohamed Salah. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Olise. Olise steaming forward at pace. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Just eases him off the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Van Bommel. It's a really well-measured ball. Mohamed Salah, and he's definitely onside. And he's managed to get through. It's Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Rodri. It's Bellingham. This looks promising. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Azar. Onuachu. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Չեմ կարող սրան գոլ խփել։ Իսկ ուդեր չեմ կարող մանան
What have we
վարում։
learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well
Yes,
so
he
far,
got
Peter.
Mara.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21. Hazard.
Away we go again.
Serán
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford...
Mohamed Salah!
Vay orası valla.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rodri.
Whatever happens, that's
Kısa
the
kalktım
kind
ben
of
apıçı
movement
gidip
which raises hope.
He's onside.
Vay
Well, height
şans
could make
sana.
all the difference on these set pieces.
Rodriguez plays it short. Nice interception. His positioning was
Rıhısına
spot on.
yapsaydın ama hep
I
o
think
çıkıyor
that's
bota
offside.
gında
Yes,
kara.
it is. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Dani Olmo scooting forward. He's found a way through. Kubasi. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Olmo. Oh, that's delightful. Flashes it across. That's a good ball.
Ne gında
That's good
şimdi.
defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he welcomes it in. Could be danger here. Oh, it's
Vay
gone loose.
orası var.
And he's
Hiç
quickly
baktım
snatched it
be
back.
kara.
Kubasi. Spain
Vay
have
orası
options
var
available
bana.
on the bench if they want to go that way. Van Bommel.
Nasıl kalmazsın pastayla orası kes karma atakanı sara.
Inter Milan
No.
are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Serginho. Now it's Doué. Doué venturing down the left. Olise. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! It's a good run there.
Boris böyle
Great
baktığında
timing.
bir tane
I
mara.
think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Zakaria kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yetimin neyle ara orası var.
Rodri.
Ne bulsa pastalim ne çobara.
Well, the ball just didn't
What a
work out
poker
for the
ball
run that he
sorry.
made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Չէ, ապել, որսը
Rodri.
տարօրինակ բան է տեղի ունենում ապել։ Շեն բազում։
Well
Ara
seen.
baz
Saw
ya.
that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a
Eşit
penalty.
azarı.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. So where will he go? And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Spain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way
Ջիխը
before
բանա
the whistle.
որը
Can he finish?
Արի մտ նայ կախպել քան անգամ խփի
That is certainly
խփել։
not what he had in mind.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter.
Որը
Such a
ստենց
great
բան
run,
չկա, արա
but
գուտարը
didn't
մարը
have
չի
that
խփել
clinical
բաց
edge.
չընկեր, ընդհանրապես։ Բանը ստամինան էլա ցույց տվի ատմնայ չեմ արի ապել։ Արել չի թողում անամ։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So
10,
changes afoot here,
El
and
dorsal
from
9,
both sides.
Van Bommel. El dorsal 22
Charge.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
Zakaria,
El dorsal 6.
Christie.
El dorsal 18. Messi.
The final
Why
moments of
hold
a
it,
game
Sarah?
that
What a
has
ball
been
sound
pretty
from the
compelling
pass there.
overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up.
It's Neymar!
Neymar really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
Արա շուտ արա խաղա է շի տաղարա։
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly
Որը
keep
սա
going
մեկ
until they
ուտով է
get it.
դրա, որը խաղա արա։ Հələ նայ արա։
This ended up in no man's land. Can he get away here? The final 5 minutes. Messi going after that.
Այն մորը
And it's
սարը
Christie.
բանա։
Ricardo Rodriguez. Rijkaard. Oh, they could be caught out here. No unnecessary risks.
Well,
And
remember
the
that
game
Tashila
is
Varatari night.
petering out here. Thuram did well to step in there. That was more than
Բա որ
necessary.
սարը վարա։
Zakaria. Messi.
Նամարա չեմ կարամ արա խաղը բռնեմ սանտեր արա ներմեն սրելա էշի ծնունդ արա։
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Batistuta. Zanetti. Stood up well to him there. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, can they get it back? Oh, he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Oh, that was vital. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber. Oh, this is a terrific run. Dani Olmo purring through the gears. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Distributed tidily. Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Over to the right flank. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. That's a sharp pass. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's going to be a booking. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Dani Olmo. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. 15 minutes till half-time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... Here's a chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Batistuta. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He's got away. He's a great chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
En el minuto 38, el dorsal 10.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Jong. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's played it back. Mohamed Salah goes for a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Un minuto de descuento.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Spain looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So the action resumes. He's in plenty of space here. And that's the keeper's ball. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. That's the throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
What a
Oh,
kind
that's
of
fabulous. Oh, good take in a good area. That is great defending, so alert. No, again there's no way through. That is ended up in no man's land.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's destined for the flank. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass.
And Batistuta! And he has kept it out
Wystrem
somehow.
Ivor.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Taşı toy
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow
Let's
up.
some have by ganda ka. Aynen taşı lama etasan.
Desai. Baresi.
Հրընդեն նայարը, այս տայմին չի լմել,
And this is Messi.
տուր արա,
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Baresi. Batistuta. He might be in. He's had a shot! Mohamed Salah. Onuachu. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. He's beaten them. Onuachu! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
լսրն նայ, որ ուզում է խաղա միջև այդ։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 30.
So we have movement on
el
both
dorsal
benches.
10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Spain
el
still
dorsal
have the cards
18.
to affect this game.
Messi. Cambio de jugadores.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. That is good strength. The defender is not giving up on this. Kadiolu venturing down the left. Kadiolu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Messi is always looking to break lines. Knocks it into space. He has a look out. Chance, surely! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good ball, good take. That pass isn't the best. And it's Salah. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Dani Olmo finding himself in space. And here's Messi. Dani Olmo. That's a corner kick. Spain have their third corner. They've played it short. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Batistuta. And here's Messi. Batistuta. Now it's Pelé. Dani Olmo. Front-footed pressing going on here. Salah. Mohamed Salah going forward. Cannavaro powering forward here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, well played. Spain can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a cute ball. Zanetti makes the interception. And it's Salah. Messi. De Jong. Dani Olmo, who does have an assist to his name. And he is dashing away. Picked out brilliantly. Dani Olmo, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? Oh, Salah! Sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of the hopeful. A whisker away from making it 4. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal, and the shot! Off the post! And it's there! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is a gloriously greedy... He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's it. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest.
Լրիվ անարդար էր։ Չես պիտի կարելով այդ համ արդեն ձև չկա։ Քնան կարա միացրա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
It's always intriguing to see just how much influence Bonucci has over the game here.
Part of a famous back three, of course, that is written into Italian footballing folklore.
Yeah, and he was the most adept with his feet and build-up play, Peter. I would say his style of play is more sweeper-like. it's going to be his job to mop up anything the backline wins back and then start zipping passes left, right and over the top.
He's picked his way through.
Ախա վարա։
And he cuts out the supply. De Jong,
Ո՞ղ։
nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Dani Olmo, Kadiolu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Լստն է яրա։
Rodri. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Great vision.
Շեշտը դու մախտես։
Great ball if he can get there. Desai. Here's Rodri. Now it's Eto'o. Just eases him off the ball. Dani Olmo. That's a little off target.
Well, neither team has yet managed to
But he
impose
needs to
any
call him,
authority,
call him,
and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance!
Ուրը լոբ դուր։
He's beaten the keeper, but
Այ
hit
դա
the
չէ լավ
post.
ախպեր արդեն։
And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
Լստրան արա։
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sharp pass. Zanetti. Looking tidy in possession here.
Ո՞վ չեմ աշտենը մարդ
Really well measured ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's intervened well there. Well
Right,
timed,
yes.
excellent interception. Driving on and making good progress. He's found the way through. Decent chance! Goal, Spain! And we have liftoff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, perfectly measured that. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Zanetti. 30 minutes gone. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Kadiolu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And again! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Դրնա ուր տվեց արա։
Desai gets over and intercepts. And it's Nazar. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Why?
Swings in a... He's rising! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Looking for options for movement. Crunching tackle.
Արա հոդու։
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal
Why
between them.
Horace
And the
Sarri,
score
man?
is 1-0. Tries to play it through. Now it's Dani Olmo. Showing great feet there.
Why Horace Sarri?
Rodri. Eto'o. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Spain are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
So let's get the ball rolling. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. De Jong. Now it's Rodri. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Kadiolu. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival.
Oi.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Thuram carries the ball down the right. He's taking on the lot of them. Thuram with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
And the finish! And it's in! Besiktas back on level terms! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
What is he champ there is? Call up the rope Canada. O çorçoku var as call up there. Dram ara gnaço paşpana sonra. Çözmüştüm there.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So changes afoot here and from both sides. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Chance for a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Mohamed Salah clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Good ball, good take. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. That's been cut out, well played. Dani Olmo currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
He's beaten the last man. Good claim, no margin for error there. Mignon defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a pretty loose pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, can they get him away? And he's got away from it. Chance! Goal! Spain! And they get themselves in front! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Tries from a long way out. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Արա ինչ անում։
And here's Olise.
Տուրա եղբեր արա։
Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the
Ora
shot!
բռնեց, ora սարը։
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Ora
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way.
Արա ისიც խալարի։
Cristiano Ronaldo. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Yamal. Yamal charging
Ora
forward, the
Vazi.
ball at his feet. And this is Mohamed Salah. That's good play. Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Good chance here.
Արա բռնեց արա։
And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Showing good feet. Yamal shoots!
Ora չարեց։
Well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Ջախ ես թուրքին։
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Can he get on the end of this? No, outsmarting him this time. And here's Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it out wide. And wins the ball. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra
Արա
minutes.
չի տալի այդ բային ախպեր կախում է։
Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well
Yeah.
seen, saw that coming.
That's great position.
Վայ
So
հորը
good from
սարը, վարա այս ինչ բարդա կարա։
Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. And he's
Oh,
going
no.
to make the challenge. He's in a goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away.
Ջո գմես ինչ բարդա կեմ
Deep,
շինում
deep
ապեն։
into injury time.
Սո կրին կարա։
And that will be the final act. Spain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Թուրքին սաատ կծրին կապել։ Давай, գազ տվեք, կրելով բիետ հանքի մարդն։ Ֆրայբուրգի հետ ենք։ Ֆրայբուրգի հետ ենք։ Օրս դեսայի նեսի արել։ Մախվան կապել։ Հələ կային է, էլի вообще դու։ Հələ կային սենց խաղացնում, էլի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
All I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Freiburg have the chance to go the other way. And it's Azar. He's gone for goal!
Lovely.
Oh, it's hit the post! He's got away with one there.
100%.
Mohamed Salah tries to pass it through. Marcelo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's on it. Can he get away? And the ball is out of play. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Collar. Dani Olmo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Marcelo. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Looking for the run. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Azar. Messi. Van Bommel does really well to win the ball there. It's come to nothing. Beckham, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Beckham. Lovely, now then. And the shot! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught on it here. This time, surely. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, so they've amounted to nothing so far.
Oh, what has happened here? Now. Goal, Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Dani Olmo. Kadiolu wants to run onto this, and he's in on goal. Olise! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Owen. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Spain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Para to starte, yetim. Ay yetim to starte.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now they can spring out of defence. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about, showing good feet. Ball is over the line. Hazard wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0. And a chance!
Barnetzara.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arape khagara, araya, hesa vratarin kahanam dish.
Beckham plays it short. Oh, good
Ores
effort!
choretsere.
Oh, good finish!
Duz gilkhin jogam
They have done it!
Duz
They
was
have
mit der
their
Duz gilkhin.
equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter.
Yeah.
They upped
The
the
ref, like-
quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
A header!
Ara dran sharam bir kiçeyam
He
denetum der
will be
khafti.
livid with himself.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Marcelo. Azar.
Ay vaqtları ոնց է բերեմ։
It's a sharp little ball
Yeah.
here. And he is deftly away. It's a
What
foul,
a
it's
start,
in the
brother.
box. It's a penalty.
Orası sarkın
And that
sarkın
really
dökün.
is the last thing they wanted to
Ay
do.
kes banara.
A lot hinges on this one. And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he
Who
would have been
thought of it?
embarrassed
This
had the
Sarkis
keeper
broken
held his
down.
position then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop
This
from
is
here?
dostlar orası.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, that looks a decent ball. Always goal side.
Oy
No
siz
fouls,
ban.
says the referee.
Oy şartın.
Habrá
Verş mi
minutos de
dapı?
descuento.
Now it's Hazard.
Odo.
Over to the right flank. He's in plenty of space here. Berbatov.
Hırla bara
Loose
perakan
pass.
eli aradı.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Kadiolu. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Ay kes xaytırrak
It's
için.
been thrills and spills at either end in the first half.
Hello, Mama.
Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every
Kind of
week.
a
It's been
mad
wonderfully open, wonderfully tense,
Naspada çarık.
beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their
oh,
intensity and
oh,
rhythm a
oh.
notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short.
Vay
Ball
orası.
has bounced loose now.
Bir çitali ara orası. Çitali pas.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Elise. He's being urged to shoot. Shot a goal!
Hayten.
And it's in! Again, we are
Կախել էր արա,
Oh,
պաշտ չի
what
տալի։
a contest!
Եկա վերջից,
Oh,
լավ
what a
ակնած։
fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his
Vay,
mark.
onu sarıp
I think the
karşıma
manager's
ara.
claiming an assist here.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
No way through. Now it's Olise. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a dangerous ball. And he shot!
Lov,
Mbappe!
Lov.
Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Van Bommel gets
Չի
over and
տալի արա, օրը
intercepts.
sarıp չի տալի կախում։
There they go, hunting again.
Բլննայի արա։
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely spread. And it's Beckham. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kajolu. Hazard. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance!
Doğru sarıp.
And yes, it's there! And once
Come on,
more, we
Amara.
are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A really thumping header.
Boy,
Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Արա վերցում էլ
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Freiburg drag themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they
What?
managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most
Ա, չէ,
definitely up now.
ապսես բան չկան գեր։
And it's
Արոք
Marcelo.
մեջով անցավ արա։
Zanetti ventures forward.
Օհա։
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Salah.
Vay հորը սարը վախտ։ Արա սենց։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, can he finish?
Որը լավ
It's run loose.
վախտ։
Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. They get a throw in.
Ոչ չես խփում արա դու ախպեր արա։ Լավ։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 22.
Makaleli. Oh, easy pickings there. Decent chance!
Ապրը
Goal, Spain!
մտավ իր գործը արեց։
And they're back in front. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Որո՞։
Towering header.
Հնայ արա։ Իր խանգարում են ապ։ Վախտ է եկել է ապը, գիժերը։
Played out to the left flank. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Oh, that's a fine chance. Can he finish?
Ալավ էսի արդեն չելա
And he's
բարձր։
stuck it away.
Էսի արդեն չելա
A
բնկեր, էսի արդեն
game of
ամուր
thrills, all
Ee.
square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Խայտարակությունն է էսի արդեն։
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Now that's well seen too. It's a threatening ball, and he's got away. And the shot!
Կողպեց արա։
Oh wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is
Oh,
this the
brother.
moment they stole it?
Yamalը սարա։
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again.
Վայ։
Spain now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final
Չի
moments.
նայ արա։
Well, I can wholeheartedly say
Всё, կրի։
That's at the end. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
Ելի թուրքի կա։ Թուրքերի շարանա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Fenerbahce.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
and the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much.
Mohamed Salah! And it's hoisted clear. Vieira. Van Bommel spots it and intercepts. And here's Yamal, spread to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable... Mohamed Salah! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is a great pick out. He's found... Goes for a shot! Oh, what? In he goes again!
Fenerbahce would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Kadiolu finding himself in space. Maldini can get it clear. Now it's Hazard. Thuram gives no quarter whatsoever. Thuram. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Schneider. And it's Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. Batistuta! It's in, and that looks to be very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, terrible pass. Great chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That's good vision. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's intervened well there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Desai. Maldini. That's Cannavaro. And it's Maldini. Tries to pass it through. Maldini calmly anticipates. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. They're urging him to shoot. That's really well cleared. Opts for safety. Cannavaro. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Good looking ball. Hazard. Out towards the flank. He's having a shot! Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Schneider plays it short, pops him off in and wins back the ball. Olise. And we've reached half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Now
it's Batistuta. Yamal. And it's Salah. That is a great pick out.
That's going in strongly.
Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Dani Olmo getting forward. Desai, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Desai. Oh, red. Nice interception. Dani Olmo. And Yamal. Looking for the run. Gerrard. Desai. Maldini. Cannavaro. And it's Gerrard. Yamal. And this is Schneider.
Schneider really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. No way through. Oh, he's burst through! And that was very necessary. Van Bommel. Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schneider.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 10.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard tries to play it through. This is Batistuta. Somewhat off target. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Yamal. Look at the space here.
What is
And
that?
put paid to that. Batistuta stood his ground
Apa
strongly.
çağırsan geliyor ama sana çital ya.
Batistuta!
Ah böyle boş kalgasın.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for
Sana
sure.
çital pasları.
Oh, it was a
Jean
bit
Belon
complacent
sakın
there, I
pasında mı
thought,
attı?
Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Jean Belon
Fenerbahçe have their
sakın
second
pasında
corner
bir
now.
paslara.
Chance!
Çöspağını çaktı.
Oh, brilliant from Yamal!
Çöspağını
A
çıktıklayana.
finish right from the top draw.
Nerede çıkarsa kağamaktı. O
It's
çamakın
all
falan.
becoming so easy. A case now of complete control. Can he finish?
La Veliara. La Veliara. अरे सुंदरी मारा Hayır,
Bojan Kurkic.
Hali ne uğraydı? Mara çiğ aşkı mı
And
internette
now
tutla.
a sudden chance to
Hatta
counter.
zbançayı arayı. Sastırın filan fırlatayım.
And he was quick to react. Raul.
Uğray.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they
Really?
can do is to give the
Just
crowd something to
wow.
cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Gerrard. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now that's well seen too. Azar. Gerrard.
Alava.
Aims beyond the defence. And he's got the beating of his... And he shoots!
Ola bir şey ortuna oturdu.
Lacking in accuracy.
Ay olur sonra. Eşim şeyler var.
Zanetti. And here's Bojan.
Var ne ya?
Getting
Oğlum
past him.
Çapraz
Really well
ara.
defended. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Vay.
The ball has bounced loose now. Raul. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Ya o
Yes,
muhabbet
it's
yaptı.
there!
Yapışıp geçiyor.
Some heroic goalkeeping. But so that's it. It is all over. Spain
What is on the
perhaps
coach
ended
got
up
the pass
out of
back?
ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
Ehe. Հայտարարությունը Ադրբեջան Այսինքն Թուրքի ծնունդի հետ են խաղում Մակալիստը
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Spain.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Istə bidi hayırı bala tanın artıq Esi artıq duracaq
So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's
Renai
like
or
a
Checo?
full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Good ball, good take. Always goal side.
Para hiç mi
That's a
kapım
corner.
asistini
Yes, it
kapım.
is.
Asistini kapım
Staying
ara.
with their first corner, the first in the game
Ya
for either
Suriye
side, actually.
rakipten sorry. What?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Dani Olmo.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through. Decent chance!
Orası kim ona mahvediyor.
Oh, just
Çok da
lacked
giriyor
a
ya
decent
işte
finish.
işte ben
I
arayayım. Hiç
can't
kanıp
quite
kasıp.
believe he's missed that, Peter.
Serginho. Dani Olmo. Looking for the run.
Para level ya bir dakika nara.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vay orası orada. Bastırık gerçek.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Kovacic. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Neatly clipped into space. Challenge
Yeah.
just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot!
Okey ara bu var çıktı.
Goal, Spain!
Tarek bağlı Tarek. Azerbaycan
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Squeeze it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. Just the keeper in his way. Great ball. And the shot!
Ona bir ne soru sorun.
Oh, that was a
Ooh, sorry.
brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And here's Olise. Olise is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace
Fener
clearly made him
bakalım
feel
araştırmaya
a
orası.
tad uncomfortable.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Zanetti. And it's Thuram. And it's Olmo. He's picked his way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Azerbaycan şimdi istorasına gidiyor bakın.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Kovacic. Now this could be a chance. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this
Para
time.
ne yara orası sonra ne iş bastırdı.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! Goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Knocks it out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Now it's Messi. Now he's run. Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo. Can he finish?
What?
Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Neymar. Kovacic is always looking to break lines. For Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a look and plays it forward. And that is a little undercooked. Onuachu played out wide. Wriggles his way through. He is through here.
And
that is the end of the first half. The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Substitution.
They've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Olise makes a dash for it. Shot, surely! And it's been hooked away. And he's forced to go back. And here's Diaz, out towards the flank. That's a good run down the left. Kajolu, great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Kovacic. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Dani Olmo. Valverde gets a foot in here. Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dani Olmo, Van Bommel. Zanetti. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Kovacic. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. This looks promising. He's found a way through. Shoots!
What?
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
De Ligt, well seen, saw that coming. Danny Olmo tries to pass it through, and the shot! It's hit the upright. Danny Olmo, not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kovacic, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Mohamed Salah in with the challenge. Tries to play it through, and he plays one through. He's got away. Look at the space here. Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ball has bounced loose now.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, no joy this time. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gerrard. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away?
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 4, Kovacic. Number 11, Messi. Number 22,
And it's
Neymar.
Lopez.
Number
Looking to play him in.
13,
Diaz. He has found a way through.
Արա չկա սենց բան,
Should be the goalkeepers.
այսքան խաղացել է, սենց բան չէի տեսել։
Saka.
Bellingham. Number 24, Hazard.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. A good take in a good area.
Madueke.
Վայ, որս
Too much
ծարել։
with that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ա չէ, ախպեր արա, որս սենց բան չէի տեսել, սարա։
Saka. Zanetti. Oh, easy pickings there.
Մորը սարը վարա։
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the
Նա ինչ
sides
խաղլի
in the end.
չափագեց արա։
Not for the want.
Կեղտոտ մնդար արա։ Սի որտեղ էր արա, որ սենց կարծավ խաղ արա։ Սպես մախտար արա, սարը։ Օրեսի դժոխքին ունի որսը։ Ռեյդի դժոխ պարտվեսը։ Ստերկերով պարտվեսը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no...
It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pressing high and with purpose. He's picked his way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Timber. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Real chance!
No.
Goal! Spain!
No.
And we have liftoff! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Elise. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's De Jong. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got away. So much time and space here. Nicked it back promptly. Timber. And he's decided to go for it. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Spain already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Ibrahimovic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ora դե լավ էլի որորդ անգամ արա խցնում դուց ատշում արա անտշուն արա ո՞նց կարաս դուս տշես դու արա
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Danny Olmo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. Zanetti. Mohamed Salah. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. And he's following up! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Salah. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. That has been slung wide. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's a good run down the left. Gets a good foot in there. Del Piero. Mohamed Salah. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spain are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mohamed Salah! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great vision. Messi wants to run onto this. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd have
He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Mbappe making a dash for it. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Second period then underway.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Schmeichel claims comfortable. And now a sudden chance to counter. This ended up in no man's land. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Կնոկե քասակումա։
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Յադենարա։
And Del Piero!
Կնոկե քասակում ուտես վերցին արա։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Ժամերով անկին են ախաղալ ներմից։
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Վայ հորես սարը դες։
Neymar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Alright,
Vieira
but
spots
attempt, but
it
yes, I
and
thought-
intercepts. It's Ibrahimovic!
Վախ սպերեց մենք։
And he
Gosh,
should
Italia.
have made them pay.
Ibrahimovic
Well,
has
Salwa-
every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The
Well,
gaffer
just got him
won't let
hard.
him forget that.
Thuram
No,
is
but
one of
it's,
those players
it's,
who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, this looks sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Kadiolu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a throw-in. Salah. Olise knocks it, shoots!
Լավ է։
Oh, just lacked a
Բայց
decent
դրան չի
finish.
հետևել, ինչ է
I
հետևել։
just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put a
He's a
spotlight
good
through it.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Վայ հոր։
He's beaten the last man. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Del Piero. And it's Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Diaz.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira.
Դա չի տալի, չի
And it's
հետում
Maldini.
համարա։
De Jong. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Olise.
Լնայա։
Oh, that's well spotted.
Հենց դնայ կարա։
Vieira.
Էսի քայլելով գալիս
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Բնամդ նայ
Someone off target. No, that's been intercepted. 75 minutes played.
Արա չկասում զբան գրանցել եմ վերցմա։
Tries to play it through. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be
Lnaya.
fully deserved.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Olise. A probing pass. And it's made its way to him.
Արա
Foot
չի
in.
թոմարա։
Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Արա չտվեց հորս սարը։
Here's Diaz.
Չտվեց ախտը պասը։
A
Մերը
game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Del Piero!
Սարը մի հատ պասել չկարծա։
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Del Piero probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Չայ հորս սարը։
5 minutes left on the
Այ
clock.
քեզ։
Messi. And that's an excellent interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter.
But
I
I'm
don't
not
see there
telling
being
you,
enough
that's
time for them to
disgusting.
try again.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed
Vay
Salah!
Rıllaf edeyim mahtar neler.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And a header!
Rıllaf
And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on.
Չեկա որ խաղում ենք ապա։ Մեկ։ Բասի շատ ուժեղ թիմ ուներ ապա օքշի։ 3400 ինչ էր ռեյտինգը։ Բասի շատ ուժեղ թիմ էր, դաժե որ մի քիչ խաղալ է իմանար, հերիք էր։ Միացրել է զզվցրի։ Եկավ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Έλα βαρά. Εσείς μαχταρσάνε ρε κουτάρα. Հələ սա աննասունին արա։ Եթե աննասունին միատ նայ կապը ինչ ան։ Avvarin
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Massimo Otto. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, that's a key interception. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is so... Can he finish? Ronaldinho. Cadiolu spots it and intercepts. Odo. And it's Conte. Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Otto finding himself in space, and a chance! And reclaimed it in a trice.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Roberto Carlos. Still goalless. Now it's Olise. And here's Dani Olmo. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to pass it through. Otto has the space to... Oh, good climb! Boom header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
He's picked his way through. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. It's Ronaldinho. Chance for a shot! Oh, nice! Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Cadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Olise, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Now he's got space here. Conte. Luis Suarez. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Salah. That's a sharp pass.
It's Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Big chance! Goal, Spain! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better there. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. That is lovely. Ronaldinho takes the shot. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Messi tries from a long way out. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Dani Olmo. Kajolu. And it's Zanetti. Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Zanetti wants to run onto this. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And so the action is resumed. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Terrific effort! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, important interception.
The Netherlands clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get an...
Ronaldinho! Now it's Roberto Carlos. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's a pretty loose pass.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Scholes.
Ronaldinho
is having a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Kajolu. Dani Olmo. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And it's been played through. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. Dani Olmo. Olise. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Olise, he is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed. There's the shot! It's a loose. He's had a shot! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Spain
4.
can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Salah. Yamal, he has found the way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That is some save from De Gea. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's forced to go back. Van Bommel. Diaz. Beckenbauer goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cross goes in there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. He's in a good position here. Decent chance! Scores! A princely strike! A finish right from the top draw!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The Netherlands cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
It's a good-looking delivery.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Searching pass he's played there. And it's Luis Suarez. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Roberto Carlos. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. Hangs in a impressive jump. And there's a goal. We thought they were done, but never say never. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter.
What?
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it.
And this is... It's Luis Suarez!
Kapet hora sarı var.
Incredible!
Just
Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened. But still, it was very well played. Great.
And that will be it. Spain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to...
And he's decided to go for it. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, well played. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bout of chance! And the ball's come loose here. He's had a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Pinches it off him. Otto tries to play it through. Played into the box. That was not gone well. Nicked it back promptly. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Over to the right flank. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's played into the towering header. Goal, Besiktas. Besiktas take the lead. What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Besiktas have penetrated for the... Takes a shot! Well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is crack.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise goes for a shot! Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose.
Del Piero! He's got away with one there. Zanetti aims beyond the defence. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a Spain free kick. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Olise! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Del Piero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kadiolu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo tries a cross. He's having a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain have their second corner now. Real chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Dani Olmo, who can single-handedly make a difference. And here's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Salah. That's a good ball out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now here's the delivery. Good read, needed to be. It's run loose here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zanetti. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Del Piero. Bale. Timber calmly anticipates. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Spain have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Spain are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Good ball, good take. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, it's hit the post. And that was very necessary. Not the most accurate pass. Brilliantly cut out. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now...
And Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Nemecha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Mateus just eases him off the ball. De Jong. Yamal is onto this. Applies the finish! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Looking for the run. Great vision. That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. That's the keeper's ball. Besiktas are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, super find. Maldini. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Salah. It's a loose ball. Messi. Mateus. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo. Nemecha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bale.
That's going in strongly.
Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
And this is Del Piero. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Del Piero! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Del shoots! And there's a goal! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when
What
you have
you-
so much class from both sides.
Understand,
The
I
next
can't
goal is going to be
believe-
so significant.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Besiktas clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the finish! Goal, Spain! And again they hit the front. That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And now he has two.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 10.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
El dorsal 22.
Spain have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Messi.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. And a header! Del Piero. Oh, played right into his path. And he's there to make the challenge. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. Very much into the last knockings. Showing great feet there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Succumbs to the pressure. Pass somewhat off target. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Throwing. Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of this? It's out for a goal kick. Ledved sends it crossfield. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van Bommel. Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He has a look. It's in it! Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's O'Shea. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Quick to return it. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Could move up a gear here. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. He is through here. And that is masterful defending. It's Totti! And that was too close for comfort.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mohamed Salah, he has found the way through. Corner then. Spain have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a goal kick. O'Shea. Totti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Looking for the far post. Oh, good effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Zanetti. Forwards and with intent. He's on it, can he get away? Lovely bit of skill. Belletti. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. O'Shea. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Berbatov, and he's managed to get free, and that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super ball. Shot, surely! Goal, Spain! That was easy, almost too easy.
Berbatov really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Berbatov. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good take, and is he in? Mbappe is herring after that one. Neymar, skillfully cut out. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Spain leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Spain looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
The second period is underway. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That's going wide left. He's got away. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Very nicely done. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He slings it in. Cleared away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Messi. Back where it came from. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dani Olmo. Olise. Now, can they get him away? Chiellini makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's going up front in a hurry. And he was quick to react.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mbappe! It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Olise plays it short. Nice physical challenge. So their fourth corner of the game. Olise, who's short. Oh, nice touch. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And a neat finish! And this is getting better and better. Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Oh, what has happened here? De Gea gets it clear. Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. Dani Olmo. Driving on and making good progress. Van Bommel. And here's Olise. The ball is loose. He's having a hit! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Berbatov. Can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe, looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Picked up Berbatov! Dimitar Berbatov, brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 4.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Spain find a position of real strength now.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And he's managed to
16,
gift it back.
El dorsal 21. Hazard.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide.
Երթական դուս տշել
Out
է,
for a throw.
չգիտեմ ոնց է անում, որ Էդյանը դուս է տշում ապը։
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi, looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. Barcelona could have here their final chance. Deftly away.
Habrá 4
And the
minutos de
volley.
descuento.
And he steered it beyond the post. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's played forward. Van Bommel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Batistuta. Fermin. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite...
Ես եկել եմ մտնեմ առաջի հելնեմ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course. Yeah. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Totti. This is a promising build-up. And this is Totti. Now it's Mbappe. That's been slipped through. And he's running, great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. And it's Totti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Dani Olmo, Mbappe, Gerrard, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. He's going for goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone direct here. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And he's forced to go back. Timber. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, that pass isn't the best. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Salah. Spain have a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well, that has not gone well. Neither side yet able to find the net. Gerrard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Gerrard. Now this Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. Van Bommel does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Driving forward. Onuachu. Salah. Dani Olmo. Shot, surely! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Diaz is onto this. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to...
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Fenerbahce are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
and things are much healthier in their favor.
Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Olise. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here.
What a letdown when you...
So a temporary halt to the action. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution.
Down to business again.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Big chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Belletti. Messi. Messi wants to run onto this. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo! Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Short changes him with that pass. It's destined for the flank. He's picked his way through. And it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gerrard tries to play it through. And here's Totti. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Always onto this. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Real chance! It's hit the crossbar. Kadiolu. Diaz. Yamal has the space to scheme, and he's managed... He's had a shot! It's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 11.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Number 8.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Chiellini.
Messi! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they get themselves in front! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And the shot! And he's stuck it away! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Ronaldo. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are disappearing out of sight. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good.
Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Spain may be down, but not out just yet. Cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on.
He's
now.
in, must be! Oh, now he can run away with it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Dani Olmo,
Added minutes has been
confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, super ball! Bellingham could move up a gear here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gabriel. De Jong. Bellingham goes sliding in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Essa é die Stadt, genau.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y Países Bajos.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's there to make the challenge. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he is dashing away. Dembele was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Vieira. And here's Lopez. Salah. looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, nicely intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. Over to the right flank. Zanetti. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mohamed Salah is onto this. Lopez with the cross. Good read, needed to be. Both sides exercising caution for now. Quarter of an hour played. Cruyff looking to be a menace in Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away, and the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Gol չի մտնում ապա, նա դուրս։ Ոյ հորս սարել։
Spain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And it's Salah. Aims beyond the defence. Chance, surely! Goal, Spain! And we have liftoff! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Dembele touches it back.
Լավ։
Great chance! Dani Olmo. Now that's well seen too. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. Oh, good spread. And here's Mohamed Salah. Applies the finish! The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. Zanetti. Dembele. Decent chance! Timber. Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's picked his way through. Oh, robust challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vieira, nicely spread. No way through there. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fermin. Vieira.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Olise. Tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. Vieira. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. The second half is up and running. Spain currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Dani Olmo, Otto does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cruyff. And this is Dembele. Vieira. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Vay boys, sorry.
That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the keeper's ball. Fermin. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through.
Vay boys, sorry.
Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Jong charging forward, the ball at his feet. Fermin. Cruyff. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's having a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 16 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 27.
And it's Otto.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Still just a single goal between the sides. And a header! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Swung over. Madueke is onto it in a flash. Mohamed Salah. Yamal. Now there's a fine ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Here's Mbappe. Zanetti. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Lofted upfield. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Burian. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Yamal, and a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement. and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively,
They
they
so
didn't cover
far
themselves
as
in glory here.
There is sort of each competition.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Not the most accurate pass. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Mohamed Salah. Stood up well to him there. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bojan Krkić getting forward. Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Dani Olmo with the short one.
Yeah.
That's gone loose. This looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Spain are coasting towards victory. Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Zanetti wins the duel this time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Turan. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Look at the space here. And that has been cleared. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Osimhen. And it's made its way to him. He might be in here! Otto has it out wide and in space. Bojan Krkić venturing down the left. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. Zanetti. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
Միատել եմ խաղում ու վերջինը ու այդ հաստատ կրեմ կրում եմ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of you.
It's Salah! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Salah, it's a good ball out wide. Al-Kubasi gets across and deals with it. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. That is Stuta! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aimed beyond the defence. That's good play. And this is real chance! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Header! No, not the best of headers. Zanetti. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that pass surprised everyone, not in a good way. Played out wide, looking to play him in. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Alvarez. Well, that has not gone well. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh no, this does not look good. And he thumps it clear. Mohamed Salah is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Cruyff. And that has left him in a heap. That looks a cracking ball. Tries one from range. Now who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He'll try from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Alvarez. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Aha!
And that's been intercepted.
He read that
Really, he's going for
Teki,
goal!
abla, shut love.
Goal! Fenerbahce!
Uçkarayım
And again they hit the front. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
He's having a pop!
Abi ne yaptık? Çiçeğini yapmayın ha.
That's put paid to the danger. Here comes the corner. Spain with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Olise. Oh, such a clever touch. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Timber cuts out the pass. Zanetti. And Mohamed Salah. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Aha!
De Jong. Oh, this is a very good run. Dani Olmo has the space to
2
scheme.
minutos de descuento.
He's trying to hit the front line here. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Alvarez. Can he get on the end of this? And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Shoots! And that has fair fist.
Lamine Yamal clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And it's Salah.
Some
astute defending there. Mohamed Salah really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a...
Trife! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right...
Mohamed Salah! Oh, good finish! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
In with the challenge.
cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 4.
Now the cross.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7.
Messi.
El dorsal
Spain
18.
perhaps contemplating
Messi.
their next change
Se va a llevar
here.
a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Burmo. Now it's Diaz. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. And they're quick to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Burmo. And it's Batistuta. Vieira looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram gets on his bike and on the move. He has found the way through. No way through, so back it comes.
What?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's come loose. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Takes a shot! Now it's Madueke. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah receives it in a good position here. Nice physical challenge.
Fenerbahce clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the shot! And again! And how did he not put that away?
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's a cute ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Barcola. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi is always looking to break lines. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as much time as there will be. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither.